Sports, we are in one of the true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Here's a shot for a bad angle, and that somehow stayed out of the net. Here's a chance. Shot. Oh, it comes up with a stop. Florida's on the attack. Nowhere for the scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Elder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval, and then finding an opportunity out of it.
Even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James, and coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
That's up from the point, and that goes off a player. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a blast. Put it on the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the play, doesn't go in the 4-5-6, and now they're chasing the game.
Shuts him down.
Pavelski's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Mikkola. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds the puck across to Tkachuk. Jones has it in the defensive end. Gives it right back. And he slides it quickly to Mikkola. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Horkins lugging the puck. Feeds it to Persinen. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the boards by Semiskevich. Puck picked up by Marchand. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. The Panthers played along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Rempe. Here we go. On-man rush here. Slides it back to the blue line. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves across the point. And it's kicked away. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And it comes up with the save. Unleashed as a cannon. Dismissed that chance.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Takes a shot. Turns it away.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov. Loses the coverage there. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
New York's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
The Rangers have it against the wall. What a stop! Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Petrie. There's a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Panthers are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a chance in front. Puck grab by Verhage. And that's intercepted by Trocheck. What a steal in his own end. New York's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Moves it around along the half wall. And he easily stops that one. They're going to keep things moving here. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Good stand-up hit. Moves the puck over to Rodriguez. Fires it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Sabinajan's got on the offensive end. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And it's a quick pass to Mikula. Oh, great read. Takes the pass. Denies the slapper. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Semiskevich. New York's got possession at center. Quick pass to Semiskevich. Gets it back. Now a quick pass to Kulikov. Here's the pass. Here he is in close. Tremendous. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Jones. Moves the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Steps inside the attacking zone, down the left wing. Off target. Quick feed from Luskarainen. Here he is, takes the shot. Puts it just wide of the net. What a blocker save by Shesterkin. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him again. Taken by Edstrom. New York's across the blue line. Edstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Bobrovsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And stops that big bomb. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Back to the point it goes. New York's at the back end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's blocked. There's a great glove save by Bobrovsky.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Stopped with ease. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Shot! Good stop by Bobrovsky. Scrum along the wall. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Hammers one from the point. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. And he gets that one too. Wow! Slides it over with pace to Verhage. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. The Panthers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Verhage. A howitzer. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Fox is taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Puck sent over to Cooley. For the low slot. Denies him. Puts it on net. Just wide of the net. Works it across to Miller. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Rodriguez. Quick shot. Big time stop. Quick pass over to Miller. Shot. And that's denied by Bobrovsky. Quick feed to Kulikov. Moves the puck across to Tkachuk. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Carrick's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Borgen. He's it up. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the dish. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Kunin. With the one-timer. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moves into the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Quick pass to Fox. Hammers a shot. And he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Kunin. Slides the puck across to Nosek. Moves it to Luosterainen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Rangers have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They go on the attack through center. Shot off the glove. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. New York's got the puck. Gets the puck over to Trocheck. On the attack along the boards. That's not going to fool him. Puck scooped up by Jones. And now he moves it quickly to Verhage. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And a nice save there as play continues. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to the paint. Puck picked up by Cooley. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Panthers have it now. New York's looking to break out. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. of the Devils. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the return feed. Receives the pass. Florida's got it in their own zone. Rips it from the blue line. Standing tall with the save. Mercer's got it across the line. Fires it. Gets a piece of it with the glove. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck to Barkov. Puts it on net from the point. That's blocked. Gaining steam here on the attack. Great chance and an even better save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Devils take it across the line. Puck grabbed by Meyer. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Moves it on over to Hischier. Pushes it across to Jones. Hammers a shot. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Scores! What a shot! The Panthers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
And that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Florida's got to hold him in against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Petrie. And it's a quick pass to Kulikov. And he gives it over to Semiskevich. From the point, turns it away on the slap shot. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Brown. Shakes loose. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Nosek won the draw at center. And he takes the pass. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Jones plays it now. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Hammers it. Answers the call with a big save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Jones. And now he moves it to Kunin. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Now over to Mikula. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it over to Mikula. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Ekblad's got it against the boards. And he makes the save with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Pesce. To the front! Fantastic save!
Bobrovsky's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
They've got numbers here. Just an easy pad save made by Markstrom. Hughes moves the puck. that's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Panthers had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Shot! Shuts him down! Reinhardt's got the puck in his own zone. Nice pass back. Handles it again. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Reinhardt. Sends the pass over. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Odd man rush. Oh, even... No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. The Panthers are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves the puck down low. The Devils gain control of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, Florida's got a 1-goal lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Dillon's lugging the puck. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck over to Semiskevich. Answers it with an even better save. Tosses it to Brown. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, he strips up with the glove to stop that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And that goes off a body. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And that's just out of reach. Kulikov's got it in the defensive end. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Mercer. There's a shot. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Devils are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Bratt's got it in the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Kunin.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Made the stop on the play. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! The Devils have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Reinhardt. Fires it on net. Makes the glove stop. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Glove save made by Markstrom. Nice defensive robbery on that. Taken by Dedanov. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock runs down. And that's turned aside. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Moves it over to Barkov. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. And he makes the save on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Blasts it from the point. Denies him on the slapper. Pass across to Brad. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hammers a shot. Denies him with the save. Looks to pass it to Ekblad. Here they come on the rush. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Dishes it to Kachuk. Puck scooped up by Barkov. From the point! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! And now it's over to Nosen. Florida's got the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick pass to Meyer. And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Pesci. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Cutter. Here he is in front. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time those inches will work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. New Jersey's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Feeds the puck to Carter. The Devils play along the wing. And there's the save. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Jones. Looks to make a play over to Samaskevich. Takes it into the slot. The Devils have it against the wall. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end.
The Devils are getting a lot of momentum from their third line tonight, and this is kind of unexpected, but man, is it a nice luxury when they contribute. Shows their depth scoring, and every team needs a strong third line.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New Jersey's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Glass has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Glass gains possession at center ice. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Comes up with a stop. Puck pick. He might have a step here. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Kovacevic. Drives it to the crease. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. In close. Big time stop.
The goaltenders have the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Skates for the crease. Puck grabbed by Luskerainen. Big time stop there.
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Denies him with the pad. Ekblad's his own end. And he slides it quickly to Reinhardt. The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Nice save off the tender's pad.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
With the blast! Just slide! Shot! And now it's grabbed by Nosen. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And it is all over with this one. New Jersey's game started with offense and then attacks run wild on you here tonight. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Panarin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Denied that one. Svechnikov stick handling in his own zone. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Rangers have it now. Oh, what a hit!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
What a stop as he puts out the fire! The Hurricanes grab possession to the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Across the line from center. The Rangers gain possession. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Passes it over to Blake. Quick feed to Hall. Blocked in front. Ehlers explores his options in the corner. Feeds it over. And that deflects off the glove. Slides the puck over. And they send it right back to him. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. They go on the attack from the left side. The Rangers have it from the corner. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Susi. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Schneider's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Nice stop by Anderson. And now he passes up to Stankoven. Stops him cold. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carrick. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper! The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Persinen. Looks to set up at the point now. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Vakanainen. Parsenen's got the puck along the blue line. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken by Rempe. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And he takes the feed. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Robinson's got the puck. Denies him with a save. The Rangers will play it in their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Robinson. Takes the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers did a great job in the first period of possessing the puck, but now it's time to have a more direct attack. Not get too cute with the puck and make those fancy plays. Get it to the net. Look to score.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Off the one-timer. Shuts it down. What a stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Denies him on the one-timer. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Rangers have played from the defensive zone. With position along the wall. The Hurricanes have it now. Slides the puck across to Hall. And that's intercepted by Susie. The Rangers carried along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick shot! And there's the save. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Schneider. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. New York's on the attack. Lets it fly! Just misses. Quick pass to Susie. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Saved with the glove by Shesterkin. Now a quick pass to Susie. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes the pass. Look at this. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
On the redirect. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And the save. Puts it off the post. They've really got him on their heels here now. Along the half wall. Oh, that misses the net. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies him. Moves it to Carrier. Moves the puck. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Just a smothering attack here on the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. And they're skating out of the zone. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Gains the zone from the right. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Comes up with a stop. Edstrom's lugging the puck. Directed over to Fox. Nice zone entry from the middle. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Rempe's got it in the defensive end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Hammers it on net. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Gavrikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, he missed the net.
He's going to replay that one in his head, James. He had an opportunity to get the first tally of the game and some much-needed momentum for his team.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Quick shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Scoops up the puck here. Tried to get creative by using the boards, but couldn't connect with it.
Yeah, and I think he just got in too tight to the defender here. You need a little more time and space if you want to be able to sidestep and get to that puck first.
Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. Moves into the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Hurricanes are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Takes that pass back at the point. Handles the puck. And that shot dies in traffic.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Puck grab by Radish. Oh, and he stops that one. New York's got possession at center. The Rangers played along the boards. Shakes himself free. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Grabbed along the boards by Warren. And he feeds it down to Robinson. Here's a shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Near the point. Back at the point, they set it up. Stones him in front.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Fantastic save! Feeds the puck over to Slavin. Quick feed to Carrier. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a shot from a top position. Made the save on the play.
And that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Shot! Here he is with the backhander! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front!
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Carolina's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Kyle's going to play it against the half wall. Simple stop by Anderson.
Shesterkin's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Fires it just wide. And he takes the dish. Just a simple save by Shesterkin. That's all she wrote from this one. Carolina's attack first mentality really on display tonight. Cheryl, Newark, New Jersey. It is the home of, say it with me, the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Here's a chance up front. Big time stop.
Anderson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and makes the save.
Looking like something happened along the boards. With the blast! Makes the save on the stopper! Oh, turns it aside once again! They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And a solid save on the play there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
That opportunity is rejected. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And he slides it quickly to Hall. Gains the zone through center. And he can't hang on after that hit. Grabs control of it at the point. Blocked in traffic. New Jersey's got the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got out of it. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. From the neutral zone now. Moves into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's taking possession in their own end. And now he moves it to Miller. Receives the pass. And he passes it up ahead to Stankoven. Goes full circle with the puck. Shuts him down. And that pass goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Palat. Brown's got it along the wing. Uses the force on that hit. The Devils gain control of the puck. And not much on that one. Moves it around along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And it's a quick pass to Martinick. Great pressure to force the turnover. Slides the puck across to Brown. Glass setting up against the wall. And not much on that one. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. New Jersey's taken a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Kotkaniemi's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that's right on! The Hurricanes gain control of it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And that slides right out to center ice. Now a quick pass to Robinson. That's moved up ahead. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Fires away. And there's another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. The Hurricanes can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Taken by Walker. Along the half wall with the puck. Easy save by Markstrom. Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Walker's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Some great thievery in the open ice. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Just a great defensive read there. Here's a short pass to Nelson. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Hall's taking it from his own end. Here they are on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Puck scooped up by Meyer. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. What a stop right there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Fires it on net. Denies on the play. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Turns it aside. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And he serves it across to Stankoven. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. New Jersey's gained possession. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Quick pass to Carrier. Picked up along the wall by Robinson. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Down the right side and into the zone. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Shot! Stopped with ease. Slides it diagonally to Svechnikov. Pad save with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a backhand. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Moves it to Slavin. And he moves it up to Hall. Sends the puck across. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ehlers.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Gets in front of it.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Cutting to the slot. What a save on that opportunity. Oh, makes another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Quick feed to Hamilton. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. the attack along the boards. Moves inside. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Picked up along the boards by Mercer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he takes the pass. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Devils have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Nosen. Moves the puck along the half wall. And makes the routine save. And he gets that one too. Wow!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Dallas in front of the shot to block it. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop luck and they put it in.
Carolina's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Slides it across to Stahl. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Huge steal in his own end.
The Devils have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Gets it over to Chatfield. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And a great save.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Sends the pass over. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Denied by Anderson. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. With authority. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it to Hamilton. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Great reach with the poke check. Pass to Hughes. Cuts to the front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Carolina's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's got control of the puck. He got all of that one. A great read on the play. Here's the chance on the attack. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shakes off the coverage. Cuts into the paint. And he keeps that one out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Long pass into the neutral zone. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Big time stop there. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Reinhardt stick handling in his own zone. Florida's moving it along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Walker. Great pass from off the right side. From a tough angle. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Hall's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Handles the pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out. There's a collision with some authority. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Stop that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quick pass to Mikula. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Puck exits the zone. The Hurricanes gain possession. Quick shot! Oh, no! Larkison goes off the outside of the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Good save and a howitzer. Slides into Stahl. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Moves it to Chatfield. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Taken by Miller. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes the return feed. Pushes it across to Salasevich. And he comes up with the save. Great pressure to force the turnover. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Martinick. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kunin. Puck picked up in the open ice. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Made that stop. Sends it over to Kunin. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Carolina's got it along the wall. Standing tall with the save. Puck grabbed by Ekblad. And he slides it quickly to Reinhardt. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that one's turned away.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, look at this. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And play continues here. Passes the puck over to Kulikov. Lets it go! Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Advantage goals for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carolina's got it now. Blast from the point! Turns him away! Dished on over to Forsling. And now he moves it quickly to Verhage. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, what a stop! Directs it on over to Slavin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Mikkola. There's a firm collision. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Blocked in traffic. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Stalls won a big draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Martinick. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Answered the call there. Here's a chance behind the net. And the defenders come up with the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Sacrifices the body. Slides the puck over. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Dismiss that chance. Takes the feed at the back end. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. That goes wide. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes have the puck along the line. Denies them!
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Quick pass to Kunin. Takes a blast and stops that big bomb. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Drives to the crease. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
The Hurricanes deserve a lot of credit here, breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I like the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Now he slides it up to Blake. They've got numbers here. Shot makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Kachuk. Jones takes the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fires it, and took that one out of the net. Taken along the wall by Kachuk. And he takes the feed. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's the blast. Coughs it up on the play. Blake's got the puck in his own zone. And here's the pass to Ehlers. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Handles the puck from the left side. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. All right, Charlotte, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Florida's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Aho. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. And that doesn't reach the net. Over the line they come. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he had the answer on that play. Passes it to Blake. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Made the stop on that play. Moves the puck up to Kachuk. Intercepts it at center. Moves the puck to Blake. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Denies him in front. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. The Panthers take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Tries to get it to Ehlers. Along the half wall with the puck. That's not going to fool him. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Shot! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Florida's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Turn that one aside.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Runs up, lets it go. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Pass right back.
Stankoven's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Oh, look at this chance. Let's move to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Picked up along the wall by Lusterainen. Puck picked up by Kotkaniemi. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Backhander! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes looking to break the tie here, and they bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Moves it to Forsling. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes move it in. Here's a sharp angle shot. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his piece.
Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Stopped by the goaltender. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Gostisbehere's lugging the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Look at this from an awkward spot. Feeds it up ahead. Bennett's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. And he loses control of the puck. Takes a shot. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down the road.
Yeah.
just moments away. The Rangers take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Let's it go from the blue line. Taken by Trocheck. Wicked slap shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Tries to get the puck to Forsling. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. Moves the puck. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
Durkin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Moves it over to Lafreniere. Here's a shot right off the side of the net. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Verhaeghe. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Quick feed to Fox. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Loses the coverage there. An easy save by Bobrovsky.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain...
The Rangers are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Moves it quickly over to Susi. Fires it on net, and that one's stopped. Looks to set up along the point. Back to the blue line. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Jones. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Across the line. From a bad angle. They score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Horgan's taking it from his own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. Makes a save.
Bobrovsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Quick pass to Vakanainen. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Feeds the puck to Petrie. The Panthers carry it along the wall. And is able to handle that one. Florida's got possession of the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Shesterkin's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
New York's on the attack. Moves it to Fox. Good stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance! And there's the save. The Rangers have it deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Fox. Levels him with the hit. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Shesterkin's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And a great save. Looks to get the puck over to Verhaeghe. Quick pass to Reinhart. He grabs the puck here at the point. Throws it on net from there. Made the stop on the play. Takes it into the slot, and that's blocked away. Quick time ticking away, and he comes up big. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Panthers need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had 0 possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Here's a chance! Big time stop! And now he passes up to Panarin. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. The Panthers have it now. Slides the puck to Verhaeghe. A chance from the point. Made the save on the play. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wing. There he is from the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time stop there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Slides it on over to Rodriguez. Dishes it off. Pass back to the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Panthers trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Poked away by Petrie. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Tees him up. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Slides it over to Petrie. And that's intercepted by Borgen. Carsonen's got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. Florida's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Quick shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Handles the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick feed to Forsling. Just a great defensive read there. Borgen's got it against the boards. And he takes the dish. And he rings the post.
The Rangers recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Offense's on face-off and he wins the draw. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers played along the boards. Handles the puck at the point and makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Bersinski. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Shuts him down.
Bobrovsky's been doing everything he can from the perspective of a goaltender, and he's been tracking the puck. He's had his rebound control. He's doing everything to give his team an opportunity. They're not holding up their end of the bargain.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Soucy. Oh, what a move. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep, and one last save! Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. New York's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Panthers are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Stars! Making 3 in a row, and they're coming down!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And they win that draw at center. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Great reach with the poke check. Puck grab by Ekblad. Quick pass to Reinhart. Verhaeghe's going to play it against the half wall. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! Florida's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. They go on the attack through center. Torpedo shot. Played big in the moment there. Tosses it on to Schneider. Puck scooped up by Miller. Passes over to Susie. And now he angles it across to Miller. And he dodges the poke check there. The Rangers played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Passes it over. Denies him with the save. Grabbed along the board by Rodriguez. Across the line from center. Florida's got the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Rodriguez plays the puck. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Slides the puck ahead to Schneider. Takes a hit on the play. Vakanainen's got it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Persinen. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Jones works the puck in his own zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Radish. Steps across the blue line. Moves around along the half wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Turns it aside with the glove. Taken along the wall by Mikkola. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Sends it ahead to Fox. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Quick feed to Barkov. Look out. Denies him in close.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
New York's got it near the point. Moves it quickly over to the corner. Scores! The Bouchers deliver a Broadway hit. New York's added yet another one here to the total tonight. I mean, what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they get the day off tomorrow.
Takes a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. New York's got it in their own zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Brzezinski. Here's a blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Picked up along the boards by Petrie. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Steps into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Turns it away on the slap shot. Taken by Nosek. Quick shot. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Sunshine State, and the Panthers ready to scratch and claw their way to victory here on the ice tonight. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Receives the pass. Slides the pass over to Pratt. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Markov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Turn that chance aside. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Across the line and on the attack. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Devils gain possession. Grabs the puck in the slot. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck. Sends a pass over. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Takes it in front. Scooped up along the wall by Pesci. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Puts it on net, and he makes the save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And there it is, stopped by Bobrovsky. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Marchand's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass across to Semiskevich. Hammers a shot. Stops him cold. And that's off a stick. The Panthers have it against the wall. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Markstrom.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Marchand. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Tees it up from the back end. That opportunity's rejected. Fires it. Too much congestion in front. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Bogdanov. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot ball, bad angle. Answered the call on that play. And some good footwork to kick it away. On the redirect. And that goes on, pours off a body. Has it up ahead. A little back and forth. Shot! The Devils take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Takes it to the net. Takes the puck. Hit the blast. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. They gain the zone from the left side. Glove save made by Markstrom. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Myers picking up momentum through center. Here's a shot. And that's turned aside by Bobrovsky. Blistering shot. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we are underway here in the second period. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Devils are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hamilton. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Passes on over to Verhaeghe. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. Hughes plays it against the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Barkov. They pass ahead. Shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The Panthers played along the wing. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Devils will play it in their own end. Canadian team here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Jones. Florida's on the attack. That's off a stick. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it. Answers the call with a big save. Feeds it on over to Rodriguez. Takes it and looks ahead. Slides it across. Puck moved over to Brown. Shot. What a stop. Mikolas lugging the puck. And he moves it up to Kachuk. Sends the pass over. How did he stop that one?
He reads this play perfectly, James. If it's tight to the shooter, there's no room to put it by him.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Devils gain the zone. With the blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. On-man rush. Avoids the poke check. Blocker saved by Markstrom. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Bennett's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And now he moves it quickly to Semiskevich. Tiptoes around the poke check. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grab by Semiskevich. The Devils have it now. Picked up along the boards by Nemec. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Hughes wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Slides the puck over to Forsling. And that's off a stick. There's a shot. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. The Devils take it along the wing. Fires it on net. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, what a save on the flapper. The Panthers with one last gasp before the period runs out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. New Jersey's got it in the defensive zone. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Moves by the check. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's dialed in an outstanding standing and anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Beats it over on the attack. Drives it to the crease. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Barkov. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Made that stop. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Forsling. The Panthers looking against the half wall. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! He gets that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front! Tries to get it over to Tkachuk. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a short pass to Hischier. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Browns gain the line and on the attack. And that's intercepted by Nikolaj. Return pass. Off the left wing and into center. Quick snap! There's a great glove save by Markstrom. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance! Shuts him down!
Bobrovsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! Turns him away! Picked up along the wall by Petrie. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a great save. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Siegenthaler's taking it from his own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kunin. The Devils gain control of the puck. And the puck's knocked loose. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And, oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
New Jersey's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Puck scooped up by Bennett. The Panthers take it along the wall. Sends the pass in front. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Nelson's got it in the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. Denied that one. He did it again in there. My goodness. There's the final horn, and here we go. A strong... set to drop the puck on this one. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Shot! New York's got the puck along the wall. Sends it quickly to Fox. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, a lights-out hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Made the stop on the play.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Let's a rip! Inside the post and we play on!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Good use of the body on the play. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. From the front, looks to make something happen. He scores! What a goal! Carolina's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Dismiss that chance. Feeds the puck across to Gostisbehere. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the shot handle, here's the shot. Answered the call there. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. Past the midway mark in this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Makes the save! And he elects to play the puck. The Rangers have it now. Handles the pass. And it's a quick pass to Vakanainen. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Edstrom. Takes control of the puck. And he comes up with it. Scooped up along the wall by Rempe. And he gets it with two wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The setters will glide into the dot. Rempe's won the draw. Great save on the one-timer. Here's a shot. There's another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Soucy stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Rempe. Oh, wow. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Quick feed to Soucy. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. New York's looking to break out. Lafreniere is moving it ahead. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Makes a move in front. Anderson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot from the top. A game of inches, and he puts it
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead of the game and hit the post and out.
Hammers a shot! 9 seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Carolina's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Big stop. Here's a chance. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Puck picked up by Panarin. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. He's it off! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's the pitch to Blake. Here's the shot. Oh, what a stop! And there's a collision. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck over. And that's broken up. Feeds it to Blake. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Ehlers looks around. Wrist shot from the slot. Fantastic save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Taken by Cooley. From the open ice, they gain the line. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. Here's a chance! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Vakanainen. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Pokes a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he's knocked off the puck there. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. Along the wing up the neutral zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Sidesteps the check. Lucky pass for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Rangers bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Fox has got it along the wing. And that one's turned aside. Carolina's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Radish has got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Taken along the wall by Edstrom.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
Pumps it away in his own end. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Gavrikov's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Slides it across to Jarvis. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Lafreniere's got it against the boards. And that goes off a player. Handles the pass from the right wing. Takes the feed. Redirected off a stick. Lafreniere's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Panarin. From the point, they take control of it. Unleashes a cannon. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Grabs the puck at center. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And not much on that one. Moves the puck over to Zibanejad. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it around along the half wall. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Makes a move and the puck hops away from them. Taken by Zibanejad. Picked up along the boards by Susi. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Coming to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Fires it. Can't get it to go. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Rangers will play on their own end. Puck grab by Schneider. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is where this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Comes to the paint. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Carson swooping in on the attack. The Rangers have the puck in the corner. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Denies him with the save.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so that you can almost taste it and it's not just going in.
Shakes off the coverage. Snagged with the glove by Anderson.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
His reflexes on display tonight.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Turns it away. What a save right there. Not a moment too soon.
Well, it's two-part, right? I mean, it's a close game, James. You get a timely save to give you some much-needed energy. Now you go from a position where you were under siege, you were under fire, to now looking to recover the puck. You got to look at it in two parts right now, and the goaltender doing everything he can to keep the puck out.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Carolina's on the attack. New York's got the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Shot! Big stop right there.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to, really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? This
Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick pass to Walker. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Carolina's got him along the wall. Mercer's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Hughes. Moves it to Hamilton. Strips it and rips it. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Oh, what a play in his own end.
It works, but it's risky, James. I mean, he's going by. If it doesn't work, guess what? It could be in the back of your net.
The Devils work it through center. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Great forecheck by Bratt. Puck sent over to Aho. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. And a stick break setup. Into the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. Huge steal in his own end. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Blake. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Blake. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Hurricanes land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Blake. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. On the attack along the boards. Can't save and the goalie made it look easy.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Angles it over to Martinic. Across the line from center. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Cotter. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Stopped with ease. Takes that pass back at the point. Comes up with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. And that's deflected on someone in front. And a little physicality ends that threat. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Glass. Denies him, he got all of it. Quick pass to Stankoven. Moves the puck across to Slavin. From the right side and up the middle. Puck scooped up by Robinson. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Carolina's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Well, you can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it to Hischier. The Hurricanes have played the puck from behind the net. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Carries it in. Puck picked up by Nelson. Brings the ball off the post.
The Devils are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Aho's won it off the faceoff. Moves it up. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Anderson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. Moves the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Devils really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Nearing the point. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance. Good stop by Markstrom. Now a cut pass to Walker. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Taken by Hamilton. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. And that's deflected. Makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible.
Stars in the bunch of checks are limited tonight. The Hurricanes make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Denied by Markstrom. New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils played along the boards. A chance in front! What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes control of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. From a tough angle. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. New Jersey's on the board, and suddenly we've got a different-looking hockey game.
You can feel the momentum shifting, and there's so many games within a game, James, and this is one right here as they get within striking distance in the second period. A lot of runway here. They've been rifling a lot of shots on net, and they get one to drop.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Driving right to the front. Takes a shot. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Hurricanes have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
And off the side of the net it goes. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Slides the puck across to Brown. Quick shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Gets the puck over to Miller. And that's knocked away by Dadonov. Puck grabbed by Stankovic. Tries to get it out of the zone. Can't clear the puck, but they still have it. Slides the puck to Martinick. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Just a simple save by Markstrom. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Glass has the puck against the half wall. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late going of the frame, Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Crouches down and gets in front of the shot. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. whistle dead, offside the call. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Devils win the draw. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Drills them. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Aho. Shakes loose. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Carolina's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Cross to the front, and that goes off a stick. Moves it on over to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Cannon of a shot. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And now it's taken by Svechnikov. And a solid save on the play there. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Puts it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Carolina's looking to break out. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Quick feed to Ehlers. And he takes a shot. Denies him on the play. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Pushes it across to Blake. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. And the officials waving off icing here. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Now over to Stahl. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed. Rocked over the open ice. Oh, what a move to get by there. The Devils have it against the wall. Browns carrying it ahead. Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Devils find exactly what they were looking for, a goal here late in the third.
And this is why your big players, your star players, get paid the big bucks to deliver at the end of the game. And this is going to be a nail-biter, James, as you can feel the energy on both sides.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Miller's picking up steam. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves into the slot. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Markstrom. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Puck scooped up. He's got a little jump. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd let that one back. Late goings of this period. The Devils make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Carolina's taken possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Jarvis. Turns it over. Takes it to the front. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. From behind the net. Knocked off the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. That's not going to fool him. puck. Up along the wing. Shot! Oh, comes up with the stop. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Hall's got it into offensive territory. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Meyer. Here's a short pass to Hischier. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got
look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Puck picked up by Aho. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Panthers have it now. Tosses it to Reinhart. Shot takes it right in the chest. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Aho's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Handles the pass at center. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Bobrovsky's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Here's a stretch pass to Aho. Fires it. And there's the save. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Poked away in the neutral zone by Slavin. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slavin's gained the line and on the attack. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's a smart heads-up play by Slavin. Denies him on the slapper. Grabs the puck in the corner. One times it. No room for that one to get through. Quick pass to Hall. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Shot. Stones him in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Carolina's got possession here in their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Takes the shot. An easy save by Bobrovsky. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves inside. Oh, what a slick stuff by Anderson.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
A shot in here! And that was off the player in front. Through center along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. There's a shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James.
Scores! The captain delivers! The Hurricanes have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchanged chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Oh, slick move right there against the zone.
Well, great individual effort to gain their zone, and now it's about attacking with numbers.
Works it across to Nosek. The Panthers will play it in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Turns it aside. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Nosek's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Can't hang on after that hit. Carries the puck up through center. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And that's turned aside. Handles the puck. And then caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Moves it around. Here's a feed. Oh, big hit on the play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Lays into the body. Moves it to Aho. Here's a shot-handle shot. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And he takes the dish. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Panthers are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Grabbed along the board by Forsling. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Great use of the stick to poke it away. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And here's the pass to Verhaeghe. All alone. Scores! Quick as a hiccup inside the back of the net.
Wow, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. And here in center, that's intercepted. The Panthers carry it along the wall. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Carolina's on the attack. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Slides it up front. Mikkola stick handling in his own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it over to Ehlers. Feeds it across. Goes right to the crease. Ehlers explores his options in the corner. Answers it with an even better save. Slides it quickly to Mikkola. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. And it's a quick pass to Rodriguez. Here's a chance. That's a textbook save by Anderson. Quick feed to Stankoven. Here's a chance. Shot! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot. Stops it cold. Put it in from an awkward spot. And a good save on the play as action continues.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Loses his balance on the play. With possession along the wall. Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. I love how he kept his feet moving and established some pressure, engaging with the body and turns the puck over. When he does something with it, James. He doesn't just stand around, he makes a play. And that play results in a goal. That's a beauty assist.
Quick shot! Glove save!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Reinhardt's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes take over on possession. From a bad angle, too easy with the gloves. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And a great save. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the medal.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. That's blocked. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And he's got the answer for that one. The Panthers moving ahead. Avoids the poke check. What a stop! Now a quick pass to Jarvis. Great heads-up play by the defender. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Hurricanes have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan, just close it out.
Off a stick, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves. Stahl's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Nikolai. Receives the pass. Puts it on net. Turns him away. And now it's over to Hall. Shot! That goes off a twig. Quick pass to Nikolai. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, and he didn't get off of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Anderson's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Carolina's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. From the point! Makes the save on the slapper! Pass across to Semiskevich. Moves it to Stahl. Martinik's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Tries to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Tries to feed it over to Martinik. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone.
Carolina's in the lead here in large part due to their third line. And listen, we always talk about having more depth scoring. It's another thing to do it. They've been real effective tonight.
Here's a shot. Glove save made by Anderson. Keeps the feet under pressure. Slavin's gaining momentum. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked off in the open ice. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Turns aside that glass. Walker's got the puck now in his own end. Robinson's got it along the wing. Ekblad's loving the puck. Picks off the pass. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Sends a pass over. Taken by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes walk the line. Fires it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Through pass ahead. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Shot! And there's the save. Goalie plays it up. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. They get it done. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Throws the puck in the slot with the stop. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Svechnikov's got it now deep inside his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shuts him down. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Hurricanes danced around on the ice with the puck on their stick all on the draw, and we are now underway. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Avs take it across the blue line. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Big time stop there.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Right on the doorstep. The easy glove save by Blackwood. The Oilers going to work on offense. And he takes the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Wide of the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Denies him with the save. And the puck's booted away. McKinnon's taking it from his own end. Puck grabbed by McCarr. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick feed to Kula. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Sends the pass over. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nurse. Shot! And makes the routine save. The Oilers will play it from the point. And that's intercepted by Gerard. Takes a shot. Denies the chest. Oh, the goaltender and in. That's a goal. The Oilers seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by one here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, as that they've been first on the puck. They've been quick to it. They've dominated in terms of shots on net.
And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Oilers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Looks to pass it to Colton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Makes the save! And it's a quick pass to Lazar. Colton's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Back to the point, they set it up. And that goes off a body. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And not much on that one. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Malinsky. Drives to the paint. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Colorado's got him along the wall. And that's blocked. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. Point to point, they pass it around. Another feed. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Avs still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Gerard's got it against the boards. And a solid save there as we play on. Top dances around the check. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Colorado's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by one. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
Here's a shot! Blocked in front. Colorado's got the puck. Taves takes the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Skates to the crease. Denies him. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him in front. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. And he makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Manson. And he passes it up ahead to Natchez. Drives to the sweet spot. Scored! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Skinner's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Quick shot. Fantastic save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Here's a chance. That's gloved by Skinner. Taken along the wall by Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. Block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. And he cuffs it up with the pass. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Handles the pass. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Whoa.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
They come down the right wing. Here's the pass. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Kelly's won the face-off. Puck scooped up by McCarr. From the neutral zone now. Big time stop. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. And he fights off another save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Oilers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Right on the doorstep. Shot. That shot gets blocked. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Edmonton's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Colorado has put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, But at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Hammers one from the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Makar's got it along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Mangiapane. Puck picked up by Natchez. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides the puck over. Oh, a clutch save! The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they skated out of the danger zone. Draisaitl's going to play against the half wall. Makes the save with the dropper.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Burns. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Olofsson. Broken up at center by Draisaitl. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Back to the blue line. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Pucks to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Looks to make a play over to Makar. Edmonton's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Passes it over to Hyman. And that's knocked away by Makar. The Oilers have the puck now. Edmonton's looking to break out. Smart defensive play there. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Takes the shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes a shot from the boards. Answered the call on that play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And kept that one out of the net. From off the wall and onto his stick. Slides the puck across to Janmark. The backhand. Scores! The Oilers win the net. Here in the late going to the frame, the Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Avs played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop. Can he kick it? Yes, he can.
Makar's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that's broken up by Nurse. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And sends it off course. Quick feed to Olofsson. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. Denies him. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. Launches it from the point. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Skinner's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Denies that opportunity. And play continues here. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And he stopped that one. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Okay, Cheryl, if this game was And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Puts it on net, and he's got that one. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Directed over to Perfetti. The Jets played along the wing. And that's poked away by Bouchard. And he loses control here. Backhander in front. Redirected off one of his own line-mates there. Way too much congestion blocks that. Came up with a nice save. Slides it over with pace to Ekholm. Shot! Turned aside by Hellebuck. Let's one go. And another save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Muffs the shot attempt. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Scrum along the wall. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Takes the pass. And that pass is redirected. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a shot. And that one's turned away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck at the point. That won't go as it goes off the side of the net. Knocked away. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across to Lazar. Now a quick pass to Frederick. Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Taken by Shen. To the front! Great hits up play with the stick by Stetcher. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Throws it on net from there. Picked up along the wall by Walden. There he is on the redirect. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Edmonton to open things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Moves it to Ekholm. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Oilers have it now. Long lead pass into the open ice. And that shot dies in traffic. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And that's stolen by Ekholm. Big save by the goaltender. Taves plays it along the wall. Shot makes the save. Quick feed to Ekholm. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Fires it. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one.
He might have a step here. Oh, what a save. Pass back to the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Turn that chance aside. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Sends one up to Frederick. Takes a shot. Denies him with the pad. Feeds the puck over to Niederreiter. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The Oilers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. We've played period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
And a quick save on that one. Pionks across. He's got a step. Just a simple pass save made by Skinner. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Textbook stop by Hellebuck. The Oilers have it now. Taken along the wall by Connor. Scoops up the puck here. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Is it off net? And misses over the net.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
The Oilers gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. Quick pass to DeMello. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck now. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Fires it on net. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Moves it to Lowry. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. And it's kicked away. Grabbed along the boards by Stetcher. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Slides the puck across to Lazar. Takes the feed. Shot! Denies him on the slobber! Takes the feed from the wing. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes a shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. And now he passes up to Lazar. He grabs the puck here at the point. Off his stick! Comes up with the stop! Gets it over to Iafallo. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across. And he takes the dish. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Fair and stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to DeMello. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Long breakout pass to center. Quick stop by Hellebuck.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now he tries to get it across to Iafallo. Quick shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuck's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. We're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
The Oilers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the hook check. Puts it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Jets are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They've got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Puck grab by Hyman. Here's a chance! Fantastic save! Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Mangiapane. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. From the left side, it moves to to the middle of the ice. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Mangiapane. Gains steam here on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Mangiapane's blocking the line. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
And they win that draw at center. The Jets looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Pass to Nurse. Passes ahead to the right side. Denies the shooter on that play. Moves the puck. The Jets move to the offensive zone. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass.
The Oilers are dominating play tonight. They've got so much speed. It's almost like they're a step ahead of their opponent, and they're anticipating. They're shutting down so quickly and retrieving pucks. When you have that ability to intercept and go the other way, you're a deadly team.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And that's intercepted by Sandberg. Feeds it over. Shifley's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Lowry. On-man rush. Makes a move in front. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Scooped up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. From the point, looks to make something happen. Made the save on the play. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. And now it's grabbed by Wallman.
Edmonton's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and Matt the Tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time, and I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Puck grab by Morrissey. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the point. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Quick pass over to Pearson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot just wide.
The Jets need to find a way to get rewarded for their offensive prowess in this game. Listen, they've had a good one. They've created chances. They just haven't capitalized.
Great use of the stick here at center ice.
Edmonton's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Here's a short pass to Hyman. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Into the offensive zone. Oh, comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Answers it with an even better save. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Blocked in traffic. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And he moves it up to Ekholm. Slides into Connor. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a shot. An easy save by Skinner. Here's the one-timer. The Oilers gain possession. Dreisaitl's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg. City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Passes it over. Scoops up the puck now. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Makar's lugging the puck. Takes himself free. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come. Pushes it across to Pettersson. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Quick pass to Hughes. Pettersson's gained the line and on the attack. The Canucks carried along the wall. Lekkonen's picking up steam. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves into the slot. Oh, he caught all of it. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. The Canucks and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Gerard's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Takes it to the front. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I didn't know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
They go on the attack from the left side. Colton's taking it from his own end. Loses the coverage there. From the point, they take control of it. Driving right to the front. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Handles the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Can't get a hold of that pass. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Burns. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Colorado's got the puck. Moves it to Malinsky. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Forborg. Passes the puck over to Joseph. Fires it. What a stop.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Taken by Dave. The Avs slide it through center. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Taken along the wall by Makar. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Receives the pass. Takes a wrist shot. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to...
Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James. And guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hronek. Can't connect. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Shot. Oh, it's denied by Demko. Now he slides it up to DeBrusque. Hard blast. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already. Trying to shake the defender. Right The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Oh, look at this. Cutting to the slot. Great hand-eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at this. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. And that's stolen by Nelson. Vancouver's looking to break out. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. And the officials waving off icing here. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Slips by the chin. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Sherwood's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Gerard. Dished on over to Olofsson. Moves around along the half wall. Picks up the puck. Olofsson's got it deep in the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Gains the zone from the right side. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Kelly's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Slides it across. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Cutting to the front of the net. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Canucks have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Hito. And he passes it up ahead to Kane. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Taves moves the puck. Takes the shot. And he keeps that one out. Sends the pass over. Kane's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Quick pass to Sherwood. To the low slot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Good check, frees the puck up. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canucks need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, and now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Taken by McKinnon. Turns that one away.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Puck scooped up by McCall. Can't maintain possession. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. There's a blocker stop by Demko. The Canucks have it now. And says it just out of reach. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Grabbed in the open ice by Taves. Here he is with the backhander. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Teed up and turned away on his part. Poked away at center by McCall. From point blank, gives them nothing in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Takes a shot, blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great...
All alone! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Sends it quickly to forward. Directs it on over to Sherwood. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Huge steal at his own end.
Colorado's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good positions to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And he shuts the door on that.
Blackwood's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Passes it to Mancini. Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Hughes. And he takes the feed. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Ah, tremendous stick save by Blackwood.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Pedersen. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. And a great save! And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
I love the common poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play. Colorado's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Centering pass in front. Moves it again. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Let's go for the back end. Oh, wow, stops him again.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Natchez. Avoids the poke check. Colorado's on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Knocked away by Myers. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Avs moved the puck around like it was ping pong back and forth in their sticks tonight. fans. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Handles it again. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that carries off a stick. Here's a chance. Kicks it away with ease. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Shot! Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. DeBrusque's crossed the line and gained the zone. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Moves the puck to Hronek. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Handles the pass. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Canucks take it along the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Hedel. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Made the stop on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Breakaway! Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Canucks played along the boards. And it's turned aside by Hellebuck. Quick pass to Scheifele. And he dodges the poke check there. Time save and a howitzer. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Great read in Morse. Denied by Hellebuck. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. The Jets will play it in their own end. Great pressure in the offensive end by Pettersson. Makes the easy save with the glove. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Besser. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Vancouver's got the puck. Tries to get it to Pettersson. Velarde's carrying it ahead. Final minute approaching here in this open frame. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Now a quick pass to Besser. Tries to get the puck to Pettersson. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks have really owned this game through 20 minutes. You just look at their underlying metrics and their possession time. It's off the charts. They're really outplaying their opponent right now. So they've got to do more of what they've already been doing. Maybe just get to the dirty areas a little bit more and not get frustrated because the game's scoreless.
Turns them away. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Blocked in front. And they've got it in their own end here. Perfetti's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. The score! The true North strong and free tonight in Winnipeg. The Jets, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Into the offensive end now. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tiptoes around the poke check. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Moves it over to Scheifele. Quick pass across to Myers. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Jets played along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toss to the paint! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Takes the feed, moving in. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Bluger. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Canucks win the draw. Quick feed to forward. Slides the puck over. Here they come. Here on the left side on the attack. The 360 with the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Joseph's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to forward. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Puts it on net. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a rocket of a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Winnipeg won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him with a save. Angles it over to Hughes. 41 seconds. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Taken by Connor. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Jets are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a stop! Takes possession of the puck. Carrying here in the offensive end. That's off target. That's taken along the wall. What? Oh, what a shoot at the plate. There's a collision. Lets it fly. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Makes the save on the slapper. Works it across to Heronic. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Peterson turned aside by Hellebuck. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Feeds it over to Kane. Sharp angle shot. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Iafallo's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Routine save made by Demko. Nemestikov's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck picked up by Pedersen. Bluger's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Makes it look easy. Great position with a pad save. Stanley's taking the puck behind his net. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Denied that one. Takes a shot. Stuffs him again. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Mancini. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the D comes up with it. And that's picked off. There's it. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Not sure what happened there.
Yeah, it looks like he was going left and he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
With possession along the wall. And he makes the save.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Fires it on net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of it. Dismiss that chance.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Slides it back to the blue line. Beautiful defensive effort.
That's just a great play and a great read to get in the shot lane and block that shot. Listen, your team's up. You want to preserve the lead. You have to make those kind of sacrifices.
And that pass goes off the stick. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Tees it up from the blue line. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Vancouver's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Canucks win the defensive zone faceoff. Handles the pass from the right side. Here's a chance. There's a save by Hellebuck. Made the stop on that play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Fires away. Back to Maxey's. Turn that one aside. Great hits up play in the neutral zone by Myers. It is all over. Vancouver's time of possession, a glaring stat tonight on the final numbers. And The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick pass to Hronek. Here's a howitzer at the net. Came up with the save on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Denies him in front. Kendi plays it up. Feeds the puck to Besser. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Moves it to Ekholm. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Beatles want a big draw on their own end. Quick feed to Hronek. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Great save by Demko. Kapanen's got it along the boards. From one point man to another. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Garland's got the puck along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. That's not going to fool him. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Edmonton's won the draw. Just gets enough to keep it out. Unloads one. There's another stop. Here's a short pass to Bluger. The Canucks take it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Quick shot. Makes the save. Frederic's got it against the boards. And he stopped that one.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. The Canucks looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nugent-Hopkins. There's the collision. That one's turned aside. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Here's a chance! Puts it just wide of the net. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. Shuts him down. Lazar's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's turned aside. Scooped up along the wall by Roman. Sneaks by the poke check. McDavid's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Standing tall with the save. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Scores! The Oilers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Looks to get the puck over to Bouchard. Quick pass to Ekholm. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Oilers gain the zone. Oh, absolutely rocks them. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Hronek's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he denied that opportunity.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Picks up the feed. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Edmonton's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Feeds it down low. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Feeds it up from the point. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Edmonton's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. DeBrusk's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Stopped with ease. Puts it on net, and he gets enough to keep it out. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position and just react. And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck grab by Kulak. Poked away in the offensive zone by Myers.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
And he gets in the lane to block that. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Demko's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Into the offensive zone. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Moves it to Hughes. And now he moves it to Joseph. Comes up with a stop. Oh, and another big stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Mine. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Canucks win it. Taken by Hronek. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him on the stopper. Quick pass to Hyman. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he's ridden off the puck. The Canucks take it across the line. Here's a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Slides it quickly to McDavid. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the frame has been played here. Vancouver's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies the shooter on that play. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Blocks him. Takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And that's stolen by DeBrusk. Quick shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Canucks take over on possession. And he turns that one aside. Rips it. There's another stop.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Made the stop on the play. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset a much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they had just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Heatles won the draw, and they're on the attack. Here's a blast! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Inside the offensive zone. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Puck scooped up by Kane. Quick feed to Garland. Fires it! Close, but not close enough. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Edmonton's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by McDavid. Slides the puck to Mangiapane. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Made the save on the play. Slides it on over to DeBrusque. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Ekholm's taking it from his own end. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Off a stick and they can't connect. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Fires it on net. And there's the save. And here's the pass to Garland. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. And he's got that one. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Now a quick pass to Kapanen. Toss to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. He carries the puck up along the wing. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Slides it over to Bluger. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Oilers need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Demko. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Along the half wall with the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Quick shot. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Demko's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Besser's got it along the wing. Denies him with a save. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. And that was a good heads-up. Trying to shake loose. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. There's a one-timer. Too much congestion in front. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Big-time stop. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Takes the feed. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Mangiapane.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
And that's off a stick.
They scored! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Here's the chance on the attack. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Stops him cold. Vancouver's across the blue line. Moves it to Sherwood. And that's punched away with the blocker.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game. Welcome back to the Mile High City. James Cebulski for EA Sports, and Denver hockey fans have an embarrassment of riches on the ice with this roster. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Let's it go! Great save by the goaltender on that one. Ekholm's gloving the puck, and he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Shots on the wall. What a stop! The Avs have it now. They've got numbers here, and he rings the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And that puck leaves the zone. Colorado's on the attack. Grabs it with the glove.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Colorado's ready to go on the attack. And he takes the dish. Takes the return feed. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Denied by the blocker. Draisaitl's got control of the puck in the corner. And does it again!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nichushkin. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Shot! Left save made by Blackwood. And now he moves it quickly to Girard. The Avs will play it in their own end. Makar's got it into offensive territory. The Oilers gain possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And not much on that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed to Malinsky. Big time stop. And now it's grabbed by Frederick. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Just applying the squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And look at that. They finally get it out. Turn that chance aside.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here we go, on-man rush. Routine glove stop by Skinner. Walman stick handling in his own zone. Broken up at center by Burns. Tosses it on to Kelly. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him with the save. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Steps inside. Quick shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Grabbed along the boards by Girard. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Rocks him on the play. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs had an excellent first period and did everything right except put a goal up on the board, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in terms of possession time. They haven't been able to sneak.
Goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice, and picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead, he decides he's going to take it all the way to look up and see this guy barreling down on you. You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
He's up! Oh, and another stop! Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they come away with possession here on their own end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Flings the iron.
Edmonton's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Dishes it off. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Colorado's continuing to push the pace of play in this.
The Avalanche have put themselves in the driver's seat now, extending their lead to 2 in the second.
Well, they're certainly deserving of their position in this game now, James. They got the go-ahead goal, and then they got that buffer goal. I mean, just to give them a little bit of wiggle room, they can take a breath, and now they can be a little more creative with the puck.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Answers up with an even better save. Colorado's looking to break out. He's got a step. Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high-danger chance.
The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Passes over to Drury. Tries to the crease. Denies him in close.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. They've got numbers. And he comes up with the glove save. Kivaranchas moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and it's struck by the glove. Nice play there. Skechers taking it from his own end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Colorado's got the puck along the wall, and he easily stops that one. Slides it over with pace to Hyman. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, great save here. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Avs play it along the boards. Moves the puck. Feeds it over. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Oilers are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Here's a shot. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got it across the line. Taken by Landeskog. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides the puck ahead to Bouchard. Shot! An easy save by Blackwood. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Lehkonen. Here they come on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. Here's a shot. Denies him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Handles the puck. Steps across the blue line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Avs have it now. Loses the coverage there. Handles the the puck at the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big save in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
On the one-timer, and there's another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Easily turned aside by Skinner. Gets it back. Quick pass to Draisaitl. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Slides by the check. Stops him with a glove.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Malinsky's lugging the puck. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Kivaranta. Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Passes it over! Denies him! The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's got it now. Slides it across! Single stop by Blackwood. Sends a pass over. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Henrique. Sends it out in front. Couldn't get it to go. Picked up. He might have a step here. He scores! What a shot! The Avs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Fires it! That's gloved by Blackwood. And it's a quick pass to Makar. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Sends the puck across. Turns that one away. Colorado's moving the puck through center ice. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes the shot. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Here's a race for the loose puck. And that's all she wrote on that one. Both pretty dialed in between the James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Alberta's capital here in Edmonton. Such a rich history of hockey with so many great Oilers teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight.
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now.
The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Morrissey. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Shot! And that misses. Takes a shot.
Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And he fights off another save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to wonder where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
What a stop as he puts up the fire. Steps into it. There's another great save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. DeMello's lugging the puck. And now he angles it across to Nyquist.
Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Unloads from the point. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he can't hang on after that hit. Sandberg's got it in the offensive end.
Turns aside that blast.
Here's a chance up front. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
The Oilers grab possession of the puck. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Takes a shot. That goes wide. Here's a rip. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Niederreiter. Hammers a shot. Denies him. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Stanley's got the puck now in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Quick shot.
Go to the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Denies that opportunity. Frederick's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Denied by Hellebuck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! And not much on that one. Taves looks around. Hammers it on net. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. From the point! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Winnipeg's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. The Oilers win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Henrique. The Oilers have it now. And he lowers the boom there. Sends it out in front. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Oilers trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And that misses. Pinned up along the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. And that's off target as it hits the body. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Handles the puck at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. A one-time blast. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Winnipeg's got the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far, Cheryl.
Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. Oh, wow, what a pass saved by Skinner. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. The Jets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck grab by Bouchard. From the right side, takes the pass. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
The Jets have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Jets are on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Pass from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Taken by Sandberg. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Save on the play.
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Oh, what a save in front. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. This team scores! And Oil Country is coming alive! The Oilers finally have something to build on here in period number 2.
That's one of the only shifts this period where they drove the net and they've attacked, James. They've got to find a way to possess the puck and get more shots on net. They've been outshot this period.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Shot. That's on the stick. And that's intercepted by Kulak. To the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
From the sharp angle, here's a shot. Played big in the moment there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Slides it over with pace to Janmark. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Walden's got it in the defensive end. Nugent-Hopkins takes it across the line. Puck scooped up by Connor. From the neutral zone now. Fires it, and he gets in front of that rocket. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Into the corner now. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. What a great read breaking up the pass.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Stops that one. Takes it in front. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a shot, and he says no! There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Edmonton's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Grimson, big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Driving right to the front, and he's peeling off to regroup.
McDavid's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off. Connor's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. On the attack along the boards. Just a simple save by Hellebuck. Tosses it on to Lowry. Moves the puck. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Drives to the crease. Oh, save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Hellebuck style landing outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Skinner. Shot to the point. Right in the low slot. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. And there's the save. The Oilers take it along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Blocker saved by Hellebuck.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Handles the puck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Good save! How did he get a piece of that? There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Jets have been handed 2 for interference.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
And it's hooked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Moves it to Mangiapane. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck. And another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Just a part of the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Kicked off. And they'll skate it out of the zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Henrique. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gives them nothing in front. Velarde stick handling in his own zone. Receives the pass. Turns it away on the slap shot. And now he passes up to Mangiapane. To the low slot. Quick shot. What a stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Passes over to Kapanen. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. And now it's grabbed by Connor. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Velarde. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Henrique. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Great poke check on the reach. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Dishes it off. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Cheryl, at times it felt like they were chasing the puck. position. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Poked away at center by Besser. Slides the puck ahead to Lehkonen. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hronek. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick stop! Oh, a clutch save! And that's off a stick. Besser's gained the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Makar. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Natchez. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. It's kicked away with the pad by Demko. The Avs gain possession. Rocks him on the play. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Sends a pass over. Myers setting up against the wall. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And off the draw, they win possession. Picked up along the boards by Burns. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Feeds it over. Fantastic save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Forborg. Takes the puck at the point. Handles it along the blue line. Top save on a howitzer. And he takes the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Colorado's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Girard. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck grab by Kivaranta. And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Mancini. And he moves it up to Sherwood. The Canucks played along the wing. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Tries to the paint. Off the glove.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And now it's over to O'Connor. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Passes on over to Natchez. The Avs play it on the boards. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the...
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight.
Taken by Lekkonen. Back to the point it goes. Takes a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck scooped up by Hronek. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Stops the rocket of a shot. From the open ice, they gain the line. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck picked up by Hronek. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. What a save by Demko.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask, and in this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed. It's right off his melon.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Great read by Garland. Quick pass to Taves. Colorado's on the attack. Puts it on net. Denied by Demko. And takes the feed. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Takes it into the slot. Denies him. Hammers it from the point. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Denies him on the slaughter. The Avs will play it in their own end. Gerard's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it to Kelly. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the puck. Puts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Here's an off-man rush. Great reach with the poke check by Burns. Passes it over. Had saved by Blackwood. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Turns him away. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Hronek. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Heads to the back of the net. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass to Hughes. Across the line. Great poke by Besser. Moves it to Lekkonen. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease.
Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Quick feed to Taves. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Colorado's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Here we go, period number 3. It's winner go home time now. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canucks have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. With possession along the wall. An easy pad save made by Blackwood. Moves it quickly over to Besser. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Here he is, all alone! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. Comes up with a big stop.
Jeffco's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Kane. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Jeffco's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Broken up by Myers. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Holton's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Bluger's got it against the boards. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Canucks are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Takes the feed. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he makes the save. Now he slides it up to Kelly. Here's a shot. And that caroms right off the mask. And now it's to Mancini. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot. Routine pass save made by Blackwood. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken by O'Connor. Makes the save. The one-time rocket. Oh, what another stop.
Jeffco's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Puck moved over to O'Connor. Slides it across. Goes right to the crease. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, some strong finish. Score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Avs now lead by 2. And we got a delay penalty coming up here. And he sidesteps the check there. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra tackle out with the delayed penalty. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Pedersen's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the game is played at such stuff. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Look out. They can create some trouble here. Extra tackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Oh, what a tumultuous turn of events here, James. They take the first penalty. They can't settle down, and now multiple calls on the play.
Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes that pass back at the point. Dishes it off. Denies him. He got all of it. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. The Avs gain control of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. And will drop the puck here at center. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Slides the puck over to Hughes. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Broken up at center by Pionk. Booming shot! Comes up with the stop. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Besser. He's got a step! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play!
He doesn't skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Answers the call with a big save! Tries to get it over to DeBrusque. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a shot. And that one's turned aside. Denies him again.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
The Canucks get a hold of it. Slides the puck over. Garland's got it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Denies him with the save. Quick pass over to Morrissey. Winnipeg's in transition. He grabs the puck here on the point. Vancouver's gained possession. Handles that one. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Moves it to Iafallo. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it! Oh, a clutch save!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And now he moves it quickly to Holtlander. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Big save by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Forward. Back-to-back saves there.
I'd say, yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Down the right side and into the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Intercepted at center by Pearson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sharon.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Now a quick pass to O'Connor. And he takes the feed. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Stones them with the blocker. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves the puck along the half wall. Toss to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fantastic save! And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. And that's broken up. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canucks need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Puck picked up by Hronek. And that's blocked in traffic. Great timing to come up with the interception. Solid check to slow him down. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Here's the center. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Pedersen. Taken along the wall by Connor. He got all of that one. Levels him with the hit. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pionk. Vancouver's got possession at center. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Velarde. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! What a shot! The Jets have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And not much on that one. Takes the feed from his netminder. Takes the pass. Sandberg's got it along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck. Pedersen's lugging the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Denies him! Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a chance at front. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes the feed. Moves by the check. Great hold out by the goaltender, poking it away. And does it again. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Feeds the puck across to Bluger. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Drives it to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Canucks gain possession. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Iafallo. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Rips it. Stops it cold. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Across the point. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
The Jets have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Both sides cleaning in that puck along the wall. He was totally locked in on that play. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Morrissey. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Stopped by the goaltender. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Puck is shot and play resumes. Quick pass to Mancini. Oh, slick play, still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Unleashes a cannon. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Pearson's going to play it against the half wall. Poked away by Forbort. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Fires it on net. Puts it on the inside of the iron.
The Canucks looking to break the tie here, and they bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Feeds it to Hughes. Slides it across to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Makes the save! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. Moves it to Connor. Takes it to the front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Demko.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
To his teammate. Oh, how did he
positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Connor's got the puck. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Made the stop on that play. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. Gives up the body for the block. Quick feed to Sandberg. What a blocker save by Demko. The Canucks have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that banks off a stick. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Nemestikov. Here's a shot. Denied by Demko. Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. Moves the puck over to Höglander. Gaining steam here on the attack. Walker stopped by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
And now he moves it quickly to forward. Oh, look at this. Moves into the slot. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Rips it and rips it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Here's a short pass to Hronek. And he takes the dish. The Canucks take it along the wall. Hammers a shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he makes the save on that play.
Hellebuyck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Just slide to the net. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Taken by Besser. Hronek's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off.
Demko's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Onside save. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick pass to Pionk. Puck scooped up by Garland. Receives the pass. To the front. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Canucks gain control of it. And that's offside, stopping the play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they win that neutral zone draw. And now he tries to get it across to Hughes. And that's just out of reach. Moves it to Besser. Moves the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Dishes it to Besser. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. Talk about certain hockey markets that have been blessed for the last half-century with great talent. We are right here in one of them. It is Edmonton. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes a shot. Denied by the defender. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And now it's grabbed by Booser. Stops that one.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Big time stop there. On-man rush. Comes up with the stop. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he gives it over to Hronek. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Peto's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a quick save on that one. In close! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And a stick break setup. Moves the puck up to Draisaitl. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Into the attacking area from the left side. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Nurse. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Myers has it in the defensive end. Here's a shot-angle shot. And he had the answer on that play. Puck sent over to Lazar. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes the pass from the left wing. Quick shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. And that's deflected. And he's knocked off the puck there. Vancouver's on the attack. Turns aside that blast. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Forbert's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Inside the offensive zone. Textbook stop by Demko. Mancini stick handling in his own zone. The Canucks played along the wing. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it's a quick pass to Mancini. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Moves the puck across to Henrique. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He's up! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Puck picked up by Mancini. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Canucks played along the boards. Slips by the check. The Oilers look to start the transition game. He looks deep to Janmark. There's a firm collision. Grabs the puck in the slot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Demko's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Canucks win the draw. With some open space at center. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that's turned aside by Skinner. Handles the puck. Moves it on over to Mangiapane. And the officials waving off icing here. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Vancouver's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances, you got to be opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
And he comes up with it.
Sometimes we have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Quick feed to Bouchard.
Skinner's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athletic.
This is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Right on the doorstep. And he makes a save there. Now a quick pass to Kapanen. Oh, look at this. Shot from the wall. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. More than half the period left to play. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a great save! Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he turned that one aside.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half, and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Good stop by Demko. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Edmonton's trying to make something happen on the offensive side. From the blue line, they take control of it. Edmonton's working the puck near the point. Gets down to knock it away. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Turns it aside. Puck grabbed by Myers. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he rings the post.
The Canucks bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
From a bad angle, Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Look out, here they come on the attack. Makes it look easy with the stop. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that goes off, force off a body. With the stop. And the keeper's going to play it. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Shot off target.
The real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Taken by Pedersen. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Let's it go! Here's a short pass to Besser. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. In all alone on the breakaway. Brings it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Makes the save.
Found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. A officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
They've got numbers here. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And now he passes it to McDavid. Takes the puck at the point. Fires it. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Sends it quickly to DeBrusque. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers lead it 1-0. And they win that draw at center. The Canucks have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Shot denied by the goaltender. And he takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Turn that one aside. Pulverizing, hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Here's the pass. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Draisaitl. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pettersson. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Gets the puck over to Hedl. Myers setting up against the wall. A howitzer. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Myers has the puck against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Forbort. And there's the save. The Oilers will play it in their own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, much respect.
Oh, stopped it. How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Back at the point, he set it up. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by Henrique. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless scores.
And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Pettersson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hyman. Edmonton's looking to break out. Vancouver's gained possession. Slides the puck to Pettersson. Here's a backhand. Big time stop. Quick pass to Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And makes the save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Taken along the wall by Mangiapane. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Answers it with an even better save. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it up ahead for the right wing. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that.
Demko's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
We got a whistle offside to call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Steps across the blue line. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Great play from the back end tonight, but countering